guard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. To the paint. Tipped away.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzi's got 5.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
No good with a layup. Celtics trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Down low, Cowens. Another one falls for Boston.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Iverson passes to Shays. And they're running. Here's Bird. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Driving inside. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Now the Celtics on the move.
76% Julius Erving. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Iverson. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Oh, it's stolen. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Havlicek's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Intercepted. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sinks it from distance.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Iverson passes to Shays. And again, unable to change momentum here. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Shays. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shays has got 7 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And that one comes up a bit short. 76ers trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Here's Iverson. hits the mark, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Pass to Cowens. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. They set the screen. Into the lane. Here's Shays. Blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Five to shoot. On the wing, Irving. To tie it up. Cowens grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Havlicek. From the top of the key, he buries it. And Boston leads by 5. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Havlicek. Inside. Here's Shays. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. 76ers trail by 3. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Havlicek. Going inside, and there's the rejection. Here's Greer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass. And Boston leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
The baseline J. Greer. That one drops for him.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Left side Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Havlicek.
Count it! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Malone. 32 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Pass to Bird. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Oh my! What a shot! And the 76ers call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Five ticks left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And here are the Sixers now. Here's Greer. Good! And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Iverson, and it's Shays in at power forward. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. With the drive, inside. A nice shot by Cowens. And Boston leads by 2.
No, just beautiful setup. They found a size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Pass to Iverson. Clock at 4. Here's Shays. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. Drains the triple. Greer's got 21.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set a pick. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. From deep. And it's Bird missing. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Iverson can't hit.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits. And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's tipped. Pass to Pierce.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
want to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Bryant from the line, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look from there.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
From the high post. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Fires from deep. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Bryant against Anthony.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Bryant against Anthony. Now here's Reed. Puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's blocked. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Karen missing. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Johnson. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Fires for three. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that low. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Frazier. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
To the paint. West misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Johnson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. The kick out to Johnson. Down low. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Aaron gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. No points yet. Up top, Johnson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Frazier. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's West. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And the shot goes.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Still no points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Kobe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Johnson. Over to the left wing. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Pass to Ewing, 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Over to the wing.
Knicks foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. They get it again. And they recover it. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Picked it. In transition. Here they come. Anthony with a bucket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 29 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the wing, right side. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 3. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Bryant, left side. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers trail. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And it's the Lakers ball. Bryant outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony in the post. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Outside Johnson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's intercepted. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. To the left wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Frazier for the lead. And the Knicks, another three. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A tight one here in New York City. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Reed passes to Guerin. Now Reed. 4 on the clock. For 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That shot, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar to the right side. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 4. Cuts off the pass. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Frazier. The shot off that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
I mean, that was just terrific work.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
Will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. and he could.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, back to Anthony. The teardrop, and a foul called on the way up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
First personal foul. First team foul.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here are the Knicks now. 6-point lead. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a three.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
4 seconds separating the...
Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. This one for three. No good. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Mitchell. Stockton against Bryce. Stockton passes to Kirilenko and stolen by Love. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The second effort, and it's good on the way in. James has got his second basket of the game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Stockton. And James pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Love against Kirilenko. And he slams it one-handed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Irving. Love outside. Pass to James. Love with the screen for LeBron. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here is Stockton. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Count it. Good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
No good from Irving. Mitchell against Love. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Cavaliers leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. James has got 8.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. Here's Kirilenko. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving kicks to Price. Love with the screen on Stockton. Love finds Irving. And the 3 off target. Utah trailing here. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Stockton against Irving. Pass to Dantley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Love kicks to Irving. Back to Love. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's Dantley. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. LeBron dishes to Irving. Love with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Price, the pass to Love. Out to Price. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Love against Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. It's up a 3. Drills it from outside. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's D'Antoni in at the first. That's the group right now for Utah.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Price outside. Love with the screen on Stockton. And here's Price for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. From 13, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Back to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving finds James. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Puts one up from 19. Kicks it out to James. It's Price on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. Price has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Outside for Stockton, and they get it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Price against Stockton. And here's Love for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach from Cleveland?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Price kicks to LeBron. Mitchell against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Going inside, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Price dishes to Love. And that one, good. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is where Love is most comfortable operating. He feels so confident attacking the paint.
Here's Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Love finds Price. Love with the screen for Price. Releases. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. Kirilenko against Love. The 8-footer. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Irving.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Stockton right side. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. They set the screen. And he's good on the three ball. Kirilenko's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. That will count. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please join your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Andre Kirilenko really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Mitchell. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Jazz shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Mitchell no good on that one. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton looking around. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one drops. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. And here's Irving. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. LeBron left side. Price outside. His three-pointers off the mark. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And Utah has possession. Stockton outside. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Gobert down low, working on Ilgauskas. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. LeBron James on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The play is under video review.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Cleveland with the ball. A 2-point game. Out to Price. Love with the screen on Stockton. Love the pass to Price. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to James. Fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Dantley. James covering. Dantley the pass to Stockton. To Gobert. Here's Dantley for the lead. For the tie. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Irving looking over the floor. Love outside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The trade. Love, no luck. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Back to Kirilenko. Tries from 7. Misses the baby hook. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Dantley, and the layup's good off the glass. Dantley's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell against Irving. Top of the key, Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Stockton against Love. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Driving the lane. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And during this game, they sliced the G apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick-and-roll master.
Back to James. Pass to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Stolen by Stockton. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Price kicks to Love. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And he's able to get it back. 5 to shoot. James outside. Goes back up. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
And they'll get another chance. Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Utah leading by 4. Stockton outside. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. Stockton against Price. inside, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Kirilenko, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Over to the left wing. Back to Price. Pass to Love. In the corner, it's James. Outside Irving. Now here's Love. And here's Price for three. Love kicks to Price. Irving against Mitchell. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Offline with his three. Jazz leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Love. They get it back. Outside for Stockton. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And it's Price missing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside Kirilenko. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Not enough ticks left on clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's hauled in by LeBron. It's Price on the wing. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Dantley. Outside Kirilenko. Driving inside. Mitchell outside. Second chance shot. It's in. And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Pettit to the right side. Hagan passes to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. And it's Hill with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. Upside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
He takes it in. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. Hagan passes to Pettit.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
The Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't hit the second. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Drummond. The Pistons working the ball around now. Young against Thomas. Good on the shot.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
Now, here is Young. Outside Wilkins. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. And Detroit has possession. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Here's Young. Down low, Hagan, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with 1 hand.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Wallace. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mutombo against Drummond. Pass to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Oh, good on the triple. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Dumars. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. Nifty move. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. The offensive rebound. Mutombo with the ball. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mutombo's got his second basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Wallace. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pettit the pass to Hagan. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Dumars. 5 on the clock. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 now.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. Wallace kicks to Drummond. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Wallace. Here's Drummond, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Hagan passes to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Young against Thomas. Outside Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Young, right side. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pass to Thomas. Takes it inside. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Mutombo with the ball. Defended by Drummond. And it's to Kembe with a jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Dumars. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Drummond finds Thomas. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Good work there as it goes.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. There's Thomas with the three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 8 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan from downtown. Another three for Atlanta.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
It's stolen by Mutombo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young looking it over. Floats one up. Thomas with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the Van Half-Court Shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court for the Pistons, Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Drummond in at the foul.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not Petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pistons trail by 15. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Mutombo inside, working on Drummond.
His first, team first.
Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thomas up top, defended by Young, and the dunk by Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Detroit has possession. 15-point game. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Hawks leading by 15. Young outside. Takes a three. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. It's Thomas outside. Rebound Atlanta. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 17. Here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he gets it back. That shot wide open. Thomas got 13.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Head it. Pass to Mutombo. And foul on the shot. So, and it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Thomas against Young. Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Drummond. Outside Dumars. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy is... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Atlanta. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
3-pointer. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trailed by 19. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Off target with his 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Shots good by Wilkins.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Hill inside, defended by Wilkins. It's Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, we wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Young against Thomas. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. It's stolen by Hill. Always with the ball. Outside Thomas for the 3. Again, Thomas missing. Atlanta leading by 20. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Good on the 3-point shot. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Young outside, from outside the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dumars kicks to Drummond. Back to Dumars. Drummond a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons trail by 18. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Hill. Here's Dumars. Nice form on the 20-footer.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Young. And he drives in. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Thomas against Young. For 3, Wilkins. He can't get it to go. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the four-man position.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Wallace. And here's Thomas from the arc. Kept alive. Drummond passes to Wallace. Thomas against Young. 5 to shoot. Hill for 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Now Young. Three-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. From the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Thomas against Young. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Right side Young. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas against Young. And here's Thomas. Stolen. Pass to Pettit. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's Thomas on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Hawks lead by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hagan. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young.
Detroit Red, 10-1. His first team first.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to
Execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Wilkins. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The defense of Young is shining. Trey's worked hard on that part of the game.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thomas outside. Stolen by Young. And he gets that one. Young's got 5 now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hill for 3 on target from range. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing. Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas passes to Dumars. Now Young with a steal. Fearless from Young inside.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. The offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Thomas. Here's the teardrop. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Takes a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pistons trail by 3. Hill the pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on Young. Back to Drummond.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 35 left in the first half. Inside, here's Wallace to the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hagan going inside. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Wallace. Atlanta with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Free throw line jumper. That one rolls around and rims out. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pistons trail by 7. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Back to Hill. Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Young. He's got 7. That's tipped. Thomas with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 6. Floats one up.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
team first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Wallace. Hill with it. Thomas up top. Three on the clock. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks lead by 6. Now Young. He's got 7. Ooh, poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Dumars passes to Thomas. Knocked away. Now Young with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. And it's Young to the rack.
And Young looking determined tonight. He's engaged offensively in this one.
Pistons trail by 8. Outside, Hill. Drummond with the screen. Now here's Hill, guarded closely. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Left side, Hill. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here. Atlanta leading by 5. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hill. And it falls all over the rim and in. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Drummond with the bucket.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And here's Young. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Here's Hagan. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Thomas passes to Dumars. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Pass to Wilkins. Hits the trifecta. Wilkins has got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thomas passes to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Mutombo. There's the drive. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Thomas. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Blocked! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 6. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Rebound, Trae Young. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. And an intentional foul right there.
Okay. 10 seconds. Team first.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Young against Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
Young against Thomas. Young with it. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Wallace. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Hagan. Ooh, it's stolen away. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Drummond with the screen. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 1. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside, Hill. Here's the pick. Thomas passes to Wallace. No good off the glass.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. The Hawks lead by 4. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Young against Thomas. Drummond passes to Wallace. Good chance here for Thomas. Money from 17 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. Wallace up top. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Young. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Thomas from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Here's Hagan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Johnson finds Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Nifty move. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with a bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter, here's Ewing, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Frazier for three. Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. On the break. And again, New York with the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Johnson inside, and he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Knicks leading by 3. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Reed sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. Drives to the hoop. Now Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. With the drive. That one's good. This game is all even.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. No points so far. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one's been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now Reed, wide open look. Got it. Reed's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3 is up. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Guerin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. On the wing, Bryant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 5. A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony from the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
On the wing, Bryant. Knocked loose. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Aaron. Right wing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. They've got numbers. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 15 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. To the right side. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And that's off the glass and in. 6 points for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Johnson inside. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 10 points. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Count it. Good.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the end.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Gets the three to fall. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Ball stolen. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. A triple from the wing. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Hangs in the air, and it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Reed. Nice move. Pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. He's got 18. 5 to shoot. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
It's picked off. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Guerin. Good work there as it goes. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
6 to shoot, and there's the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Frazier. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Up top, Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Ewing, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. New York. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. New York leading by 13. Count that one, Reed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Reed. To the inside. Bryant outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Now here's Anthony. as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another steal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot from the wing. Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Here's Price. Out to James.
Get LeBron.
Danley grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yet nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton from downtown. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Love. Back to Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Shot's good by Stockton.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. To the paint. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. They're running. Ahead. Here's James. And rejected.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
On defense, the Jazz. He was all alone on that one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Price. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Stockton, pass to Danley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stockton to the middle. And Mitchell with the slam.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
James up top. From 8 feet away, pass to Price. Left side Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the left side wing.
Watch the screen.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Utah leading by 4. Here's Stockton. He has 7. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving to pass to Ilgauskas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Here's Love. Rebounded by Stockton.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
That one falls.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Price. Outside Love. A little mid-range shot is up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Love's got 7 points in the game.
And like most guys, Love kind of avoids the mid-range, but his mechanics make it a viable option for him.
27 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And he dunks it down.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And it's Love missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kirilenko, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Price. Still without a bucket. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Danley. Here's Kirilenko. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. And stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Back to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. It's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Danley. Pass to Gobert. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Price. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Right side, Love. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Love. Puts up a 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Danley. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Inside. The steal. And here comes the break. 3. There's the 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. delivers a nice pass.
It's James on the wing. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Back to Irving to stop the run. Rebounded by the Jazz. And again, Utah running the court in transition. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. To the right side. Dantley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Love passes to Price. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Utah with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Count that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. That three's off the mark. Now the Cavaliers with it. Trailing by 10. Here's James. Here's Price. Fires it from 18. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Price has got his second basket.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Pass to Dantley. And a big-time jam right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Utah leading by 12. Oh, deflected. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Kirilenko passes to Dantley. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Irving looking around. Takes it inside. Love finds James. Second chance shot. And it's Love missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
I got yours. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley from behind the arc. He buries it from three. Dantley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
James inside, looking to win the run. Here's Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 9.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Wing shot on the way, and the shot falls short that time. The Cavaliers trail by 14. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Price. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dantley. Pass to Gobert. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz. They lead by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Love passes to Irving. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. James with the block. The Cavaliers trail by 13. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Dantley grabs a miss. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Price. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. It's James on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Price. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Utah leading by 10. Right wing. Pass to Kirilenko. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Price. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. And Utah leads by 15.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
For three, James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dantley. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 15. James goes in.
Well, he is going to the line.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
LeBron James. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
What does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Love. He's off on that one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Dantley gets the bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
That one misses.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. Terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
On offense, here's Utah. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
There's a screen by Love. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Off with the layup. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. He can't hit that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace outside. Pass to Drummond. Up top, Hill. Knocks it loose. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Latumbo with the rebound. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Down low. Here's Hagan. From 15 feet away. Leaps for it. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Detroit with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. Misses a 3. Tipped. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Hagan. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
On defense, the Hawks. Hill for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's Detroit with the ball. 3-point lead. It's Thomas on the wing. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Hagan's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. The shot won't fall.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer.
His first team first.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the low post is good. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Thomas outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Off target from outside.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Young. And there's the drive. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Wallace outside to the wing on the left. Back to Hill. Wallace left side. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 6. Here's the break. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Mutombo. There's Young with the 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Over to the left wing. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Pettit, takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. The kick out to Young. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hill. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. The wide open shot is on the money. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Count it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Thomas with a steal. The rebound by the Hawks. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 6 to shoot. Young, the pass to Pettit. And a two-handed jam!
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons trail by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, the pass to Wilkins. On the take. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. To the paint. Outside, Hill. Just 3 to shoot. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Fires from deep. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. Back to Hill. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside, Hill. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Drummond passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. He buries it from 3. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Pettit passes to Young. To the wing, right side. Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 7. Dumars passes to Thomas. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Wallace with it. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Poke loose to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's the fast break. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Now Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Five to shoot. Wilkins can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. The shot comes out.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The kick out to Young. Here's the 3. Over Thomas. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. Outside, Hill. Drummond, the screen on Young. Here's Thomas. And they'll get another chance. Connects from downtown. Dumars has got 13.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. To get back on track. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. There's a screen. Down low. Hill with the steal. Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Tries to break his ice. Here's Wallace. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wallace has got 9.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And we've just finished the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside from the arc. Hagan can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thomas with the ball. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Now Thomas. into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Drummond. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Drummond, the screen on Young. Pass to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's the screen. Young attacking. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Hagan. Stripped it away. Here's Dumars. Pass to Drummond. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Got a hand on it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside, Hill. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Young with it. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Wallace.
Team's first.
Here's Dumars. Wallace the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. Clock at 6. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Grant Hill on the wing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wallace outside. Thomas against Young. Lets it fly. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Pettit. Thomas covering.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Wallace driving to the basket. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Floats one. Count it.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 6. Up top, Dumars. Six on the shot clock. With the shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Chalk up 2 there.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Thomas. Still yet to score. Here's Mutombo. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. Wallace a screen. Dumars kicks to Thomas. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young from outside. Good on the triple. Young's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Right side, Thomas. Ball is up on top. Outside, Hill. And Drummond kicks to Hill. Lock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Mutombo with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Thomas kicks to Hill. From past the arc, Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Hagan passes to Pettit. And here's Young. Over to the wing. Here's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And there's the try, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Hagan, and he jams it with authority.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
This one for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Dumars. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Poked away. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Up the floor. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks leading by 4.
I see him.
Young outside. Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 4. Hill deciding where to go with it. Now here's Drummond. Outside Dumars. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Hill. Buries it from three-point range. Hill's got 7 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hagan passes to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game.
His first. Team first.
That one drops. He ties it up. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Back to Wallace. And Thomas has it in the corner. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Atlanta now. Wilkins surveying the defense. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. And here is Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 2. Right side Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And Dumars drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Now Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Detroit's ball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Pistons, Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. And it's Wallace in at the power forwards position. Shot clock at 6. From deep. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the first basket of the second half here for the Hawks.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Detroit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For Atlanta, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Wallace outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. The kick out to Wilkins. Drills the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Dumars. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. So it's the Hawks now. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 9 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 4. It's Wilkins on the wing. Young, right side. Pass to Pettit. Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Thomas, defended by Young. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Back to Mutombo. Shoots over Dumars. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Mutombo doesn't get bothered easily by contact. It's almost as if he embraces the challenge of converting through it.
Young against Thomas. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 8. And Hill has it in the corner. It's stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Drummond finds Wallace. They need this one. It's stolen by Wilkins. Inside. Here's Hagan. Got a piece of it. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. The 3. Again, Young missing. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. 8-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. For 3. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 10. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Hill to the wing right side. Thomas against Young. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill has the open look. Traps in the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Young against Thomas. Shots good from Young.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
And the Hawks with the possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here he goes. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, he jams him right over Andre Drummond. Wow.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Looking to get back on track here. That shot missing. Nice D from Dumars. Pistons trail by 7. And here is Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. To the paint. And Wallace slams it in.
I'm not sure they expected.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Into the lane. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get high just when it looked like this thing was out of reach. A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we'll see what a high-octane offense should look like.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace to take the lead. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. A miss that time would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Mutombo inside, defended by Drummond. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Hill for 3. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins against Hill. Right side Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. To the inside. Won't. Yes!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Young up top. Thomas covering. Young inside. Puts the move on. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan.